The app. So, cause this one that I'm following, he invites me every now and again. So I'll watch you play, and he was like, he downloaded it himself. So I'll watch you play, but there's just one fucking problem. Let me download the app so I can help you see the questionnaire there. But by the time he was already finishing up by the time he invited me. And then I have another issue there. The app, I didn't know how to go about it because it says right there you could ask for help, and do all that. Okay, so it's over here. You go. So I have the app. Play with your friends. Invite your friends to watch your gameplay live and make story choices on their own devices. The choices with the most votes wins. Log in and access crowdplay from the episode. Log in and access crowdplay from the episode. I don't know how to do that. But I downloaded the app and I have it. I downloaded the right here. Let's see what's in Mercedes gameplay. Standard shows all points of interest in the environment, whereas minimal hides them. Standard shows all points of interest in the environment, whereas minimal hides them. Oh, how about that? Flips the y-axis of the on-screen reticle so it moves in the opposite direction of your right stick. We'll head here. You're logged in. There is for further information, for more information, visit telltale/profile. Okay. But Shadow Edition gives you an additional 5, and the additional 5 is Bane, the Riddler. You get to fight those. I mean, Bane is one of the hardest characters for him to fight, cause he's on what's it called? He's on an overdrive for testosterone injection. Not a hormone. Testosterone means that its level of conversation is at 0. It just knows how to fucking fight and fight and fight. And it doesn't want to hear and explain. It doesn't want to do none of that. It's just there for one thing. Okay. So now it's been a year. He's slowly taking over. They'll keep looking the other way just to pocket the money and stuff. So here's the new one. I just figured out that I was gonna purchase the other one, but it wasn't allowing me. But now I know that it's 10 episodes. It's these 5, and then the next season, which is the next 5, and then after that, they just stopped. They just stopped it for whatever odd reason. But I already know what everyone's complaint is gonna be. If it's the same dominant, it's not even, you're not being challenged enough by the multiple choices, one after the other, the other.
I will not let you down. Never even crossed my mind. The only real question is, this election or next?
We'll let the coin decide.
City of Light.
Lucky, but someone has to die. Are you volunteering, Deborah?
Okay, so there's kill.
Wait! About damn time!
So I was playing that. I just shut it down. God. I was like, yeah, let me watch you play this. You know, I said, wait, hold on, let me get that. But he was already over with his gameplay.
Burn down your home. Nothing.
Please, Harvey, let these people go.
You really think it'll be that easy? You're dumber than you look, Bruce. Maybe you're much smarter with a bullet in your face.
Listen to yourself. This isn't you.
Wait. What am I saying?
Oh, in the anime, he does that to lure Batman in. It doesn't matter Bruce Wayne or Batman. It's just the lure to expunge him of whatchamacallit, to move him in closer and closer and closer. He would whatchamacallit, manhandled.
He's stronger than I am.
You have terrorized us. Murdered innocent people.
There's no coming back from that.
Might as well embrace the life I've trusted. This city needs to be purged of people like you. All of you. Traitors. Terrorists. Cops who don't take their mayor's orders.
Harvey, don't!
This is the only way to clean up this cesspool.
Someone just shot him.
No, please!
This is what happens to people who cross me, Wayne.
You're a murderer.
There is nothing left of the Harvey I knew.
This is the only way to deal with them.
Now remember, they tell you even in the anime, even in the comic books, it's a one-sided coin. That's always saying the same. It's a one-sided coin no matter what.
Deborah.
But when they told me that as a kid, I was like both. But nah, you cheating. You have to pick one. I was like, no, I don't. Explain. Why do I have to choose one?
Didn't do it.
Of a silver dollar.
You're weak, Harvey. Letting a coin make your decisions.
It's not weakness, Wayne. It's strength. To accept there's something bigger than me.
And then the one that explains to everybody is Harvey Dent. Either way, I'll win.
Unfortunate.
Harvey, no more.
I'm just getting started. This is the only way to keep people in line.
Harvey, please! You called me here for a reason. Take me!
You were Harvey's friend, Wayne. He thought you'd save this city together. But he was a fool for believing in you.
Like that. Mm-hmm.
Zurück. I-I-I-I-I-O.
Uh-oh.
Radio.
Well, I'll try to do the, what's it called, but it ran off.
Radio.
Oh, so here it is. No, I just figured out that the other one is gives you another 5. Another 5.
But he was a fool for believing in
So you go for the $8 one, it gives you. Start allowing it then. See, first it's the crosshair, then it makes you do the opposite. I mean, it's annoying what they start doing, but they do it on purpose. They just interfere with
Harvey's friend, Wayne. He thought you'd save this city together.
But that's not the argument I'm having. The argument I'm having is
Was a
multiple
fool
choice.
for believing
It's not really multiple choice at all.
That's enough, Harvey.
It's a tease of multiple choice. That should be twice as
You're
much.
right.
My face looks like more eating sassy.
Sometimes you have to make your own luck. One last call. A bullet in the head, or one in the heart. I'm feeling pretty good about those odds.
remember in the anime, in the whatchamacallit, and in the books, the comic books, the graphic comic book, it keeps explaining it's a one-sided coin.
Shoot! Grab the damn coin! I got the coin! I can't. I don't know what to do!
I don't think so.
So that it's an inside joke. That one comes from the anime from the from the mid-90s, where he pockets the coin.
I don't know what to do. I can't decide.
The one that makes fun of him, is the butler for doing it.
It's safe for Gotham, Harvey. Just like you wanted.
Wherever they put me, whatever they do.
If you're looking for that color gray, it's called Timberwolf. It's a real light gray. It's a real nice one. My dad had the same one. It's called Timberwolf.
You're gonna die.
I'm not worried, Dent. You go on and try it.
Oh, I will, Wayne. I will!
Mr. Wayne.
Sus Mom 2.
You're a hero. And I'm gonna make sure all of Gotham knows it.
You should be rotting in Arkham!
Lady Arkham has forgotten you.
If it's going through, that's because it's just meant for what's it called, puncture. It's just meant for puncturing, which is usually a knife, a tactical knife or a field knife. It's not meant for a firearm or an assault rifle. If it was meant for an assault rifle, it'll show right away by its heaviness. That was just meant to carry freaking and to intimidate. But if you get shot, I mean, it's gonna go right through you, even with a handgun. Well, a goddamn pellet, well, not with a pellet gun. It'll need to be an air pellet gun. It'll catch, but it'll pierce through your skin. Believe it or not, it's just meant for what's it called, tactical mind, mess with your mind or whatever. But some of them, I mean, it's the same price as a what's it called, as a bulletproof vest. So when you look it up, you're better off going for the one with both of them. That you just have $50 for what's it called, bulletproof and a puncture.
Pantry, I'm afraid, didn't survive the fire. This is from my own personal supply. Thanks, Alfred. We're not the only ones that took a hit while Mayor Dent was in power. Well, at least you can show us Harvey won't be hurting anyone else. Bruce, these last few weeks, I worry about the toll they've taken on you. Facing off against Harvey and Oswald in a matter of days. Not just the physical toll. Those were men you once trusted. And after finding out what you did about your father, people must seem a great disappointment to you. Not all people. You've never disappointed me, Alfred.
Where Alfred fails is that Batman and Bruce allow it to happen each and every freaking time.
Could have stopped it.
And Robin, they built Robin to not to allow that. At night, he has to take him out. Because if you don't take him out, then guess what's going to happen?
All of it. I told you I wanted to leave your father's employ. But if only I had
the best thing you can get.
something instead. Your mother, she wanted that. Wanted to put an end to his crimes. If I'd helped her, if I'd stopped Thomas, none of these horrors would have occurred. Lady Arkham, Oswald, even Harvey. I don't blame you for what happened, Alfred. Possible situation. And it helped to make me the man I am today. Thank you, Bruce. but our work isn't done. The children of Arkham are still out there, and Lady Arkham. With both Penguin and Mayor Dent on board, she's the only remaining piece. We need to figure out her next move. The only thing we do know is that she moved on from her plan to poison the city. With Penguin gone and my CEO access restored, and finally log into Wayne Enterprises. See what Oswald was doing during his time in charge. If I cross-reference that with all the data we have on Vicky Vale, we might be able to figure out the Children of Arkham's next move.
So like I said, I didn't trust, god damn it. I hate when it does that.
Hey, Leonard.
Over here, controls, and then gameplay. Oh. So then we get over here.
Your administrative access.
It's always the catch there.
See what Oswald was doing when said in my chair. Master Cobblepot's sense of humor hasn't changed much since you were boys. Can we just see what he's doing?
Surveillance real estate financial report records. See, it won't give you enough. At all.
Oswald altered several public records using the Wayne network. No surprise here, Oswald wiped away any trace of his criminal records. His background is completely fabricated. He was enrolled at Cambridge? Ridiculous. Calm down, Alfred. I'm sure the board realizes by now.
Yeah. And light up the sky pocket pickled peppers, some apples in a pickled berry.
Oswald manipulated my records as well.
Your
degree was
and
sociology.
Cut that out. Don't stop.
There are some, well, but colorful diseases. Annoying, but not hard to fix. That's better. All mention of her birth name, Victoria Arkham.
I said they're all the same.
What's this? He also erased something from Vicky's research at the Gazette. I can't tell what was removed from here, but Wayne Tech leaves a trace when it alters data.
I said they're all the same. Don't even bother them. They're all the same.
What is it Miss Vale wanted to hide? Oh, Oswald certainly wasn't very frugal with my money. You have a few yachts to return, it appears. Also explains how the Children of Arkham had a seemingly endless supply of guns. Oswald was using...
Again, that is something that you do not want to invest in. I mean, that thing is used to... It just gobbles up your money. I mean, you buy a boat, and then you have to dock it onto a dock, and then they charge you freaking... I think it's yearly, but it's expensive as fuck. I mean, don't do it.
Trying to buy an island.
I mean, you're better off just leasing, but everyone always wants to buy and buy and buy and buy and buy. That's not something you want to be doing.
Likeness to brand the place. It's some kind of tourist attraction. He was going to call it Falcone Island.
Oh, there's a. I was looking at the PvP. There's this guy selling his island to people to have money in the PvP. It has to do with I mean, he put new shutters. I mean, hurricane guns. Hurricane proofs it all in case a hurricane blows through there. Well, AGD goes around there. It's about every 15 years. But that's what he said. I forgot for like, I think for like a half a baby or something.
Hold on.
It's an expensive one.
What do we have here? They did more than just look at these schematics. Every building in Gotham with a...
But they do the what's it called? Some people have an eye to it, like, I don't know, it's just too expensive getting something to and fro.
Let's check her file.
And he's selling it because he doesn't want it, she just fixed it up and it wasn't set to see if anyone's willing to buy it for his the architecture that he has. And this one's here. Like I said, I didn't trust her, so I didn't even shake her hand or didn't even give her a quote or anything like that.
Mid-30s, reported to the Gotham Gazette.
A quote, not a quote. I didn't even give her a quote, but it was, she is the bad guy.
Victoria.
So I got that correct compared to everyone. Everyone's shaking her hands, kissing her ass and all that. But it's them.
She gave nothing away of her true
They
nature.
saw them, they never listen. All they do is just ate and bed the monkey shit.
The Gazette's records are the articles written by Vicky Vale. This record isn't complete. You're right. There are notable gaps between entries. But yet, it doesn't seem she ever left the Gazette's employ. So what was she doing in that time? This record wouldn't be easy to alter. Seeing what Oswald was up to could give us a fresh perspective. The children of Arkham.
Their symbol dates back much farther than their terrorist activity.
Like I said, it's not done everything.
Justice for those wronged at Arkham Asylum. But the message fell on deaf ears. Until they found a leader Gotham couldn't ignore. Now that we know how Oswald manipulated Vicky's records, the back should be able to... There. No more holes. She was looking into Arkham patients, viewing records, checking submissions, prior histories. She was trying to figure out who was actually sick and who was committed because of Hill, Falcone, and my father.
None of them really are sick in the head. They've been proving it over and over and over and over. It's for people with mentally challenged issues or people that have their freaking getting amnesia.
It's a list.
They call people with amnesia mentally retarded as well.
It's a list of
Not people claiming this and claiming that, claiming this and claiming that. People like that are scamming the system.
national. It's almost every landmark in the city.
IAIAIO system of A down.
Vicky wants to bypass
It wasn't enough for fighters because back they was still up and coming. It was bit by bit by bit. They would just beat them until bloody pulp, and they couldn't. Some of them were wanting to train and to help people out, and the members were just doing other shit. It was the same thing in Southeast Asia. So they stopped throwing hands on each other. They would just start learning how to kick and throw knee kicks, kickboxers. But what was fading on them was throwing real hard hands. But they know how to create real hard hands.
She's locked everything away. Well, he needed a better lock. She stole from me? After all that you two... Alfred. I know, Bruce, but... why would she do this? Is she that cold-hearted? That selfish? I suppose there is no honor amongst thieves. Computer visual. The prototype installed.
It's an electronic skeleton. With it,
you could
bypass any security system made by Wayne Tech.
That key is far too dangerous in this council hands, especially the Lady Arkham still at large. Get the car ready, Alfred. And Alfred, let Lucius know what's happening. I'm going to get some answers from Selina.
Thought I'd make it outside the city limits at least. Clearly my ride needs a tune-up.
If you wanted to see me, you could have just called.
The chase is so much more fun. But I know you're not here for me. Are you? I don't blame you for wanting it back. Although, it only seems fair that I take something from you. You didn't give a second thought when you stole my cloth. At least I had the decency to steal from you when you were in the next room. Serves me right for leaving you alone. I should know better than to trust an honest face. You know, you really don't deserve a toy like this. No doubt Batman would use it for the good of Gotham, but the less noble options are so much more exciting. Why should I give it back? So much potential. Just imagine what I'd be able to dig my claws into.
Enough games, Selina. Hand it over. Now.
You just have no imagination, do you? Catch. It's clear you're not going to be any fun. And I'm not in the mood for it. Oh, come on. Don't pretend you're not impressed. As long cons go, this one was a beauty. Getting into Wayne Tech's lab took a lot more than cracking a safe. I had to get close to people. Your friend Harvey. Poor guy just wanted to fall in love so bad. After that, it didn't take very long to get my introduction to the great Bruce Wayne. Imagine my surprise when the rich playboy turned out to be Batman, Scourge of Gotham. I was always going to steal from Bruce Wayne. I just never expected he'd be so interesting.
From the moment
I knew I couldn't trust you.
And yet,
So the whole same.
you did, or we wouldn't be here right now. But I can see the magic's over. I'm getting out of here while the getting's good. Gotham's a house on fire, and I'm not gonna ruin it. If you're smart.
But the real Bruce, he doesn't like driving with all. He likes being chauffeured. In the comic books, they make fun of him how he gets chauffeured.
Just leave it all behind. Do something more meaningful with those skills of yours. You don't need to.
Even in the anime, not in the movies, in the anime and in the comic.
Gotham needs me, and I won't abandon the people of the city, no matter how they feel.
After the way they've treated you, you've got one hell of a thick skin. You're gonna need it. It'll be good to put some distance between us. After all, look at what happened to Harvey. It'd only be a matter of time before I crossed one of your lines. Isn't that right? My copy of the Boy Scout handbook is out of date. I'm bound to break some.
Selina, I would never hurt you.
Bruce, that's really sweet. But it brings us to the root of the problem, doesn't it? You're upset I'm leaving. What'd you think? That one night of sex meant we were going steady. Is that what you really thought?
I had fun, Selina. Didn't you?
I'm all for fun, Bruce. But how long does this stay fun before you start wanting more? Look, Bruce, I'll admit that what you and I had
That was business.
wasn't terrible. But you were just another John. A more intriguing John than I was expecting. But still a John. And that job's done. I'm done with you. It's not complicated. I'm not a good person. I'm certainly no hero, and I don't want to be. I'm a thief. That's all I am. I told you that from the start. I never pretended to be anything else.
You're right. You're a thief. And nothing more.
Glad we agree. Well, there's one good thing to come out of this. Now I know I was right. You really are just like everyone else. Can't wait to get out of this place.
Oh, give me my money.
Stay out of trouble.
Wrong line.
I will stop you.
You can certainly.
That's supposed to be all about money. It's what you call it, enterprise. She said, well, you need to give me my money already.
Lucius, I've got the key. Hold on, Alfred's on the line. Hey, Alfred.
Lady Arkham, she's here. I tried to keep them out, but...
Alfred?
Alfred!
Lucius, it's Bruce. He's not here.
That's supposed to be a non-pocket.
I'm going to search for clues.
Just tell me how I can help.
Get over here as fast as you can.
I'm on my way. We're gonna find him, Bruce.
I know. Need to focus. Figure out what happened here. What happened to you, Al? A scuff mark. What could have caused this?
Definitely missing.
Furniture scattered outwards from a single point. Ash everywhere. What did they do to you, Alfred?
There was a freaking, what's it called, an arrow stuck within the wall there.
Or someone. Face with
Nothing untouched.
But he usually finds all that crap, he don't care about none of that. So those are things that his mom and dad bought. But it doesn't mean nothing to him. And that's what Alfred teaches him. It really doesn't mean nothing. What matters is your health and the people's lives of Gotham. You don't want those type of people within your territory, within your city. A city that you can help control by throwing your money around and getting answers. Like a bounty hunter.
Lock's been completely destroyed. Alfred must have barricaded himself in here.
And that's when he came out with his costume was so fucking, his first costume was so funny because of what's it called, because of the budget Alfred put him on. It's not about being spoiled, it's about learning how to create something for yourself, how to make a man out of yourself with what you have, you know, what you're going to grow into and keep. It's a real funny one. It's real funny, knowing right from wrong and everything. But everyone says, "Oh man, that they messed him up because he does that." And I mean, he does this and then he does that. And he'll contradict himself doing this, and he'll contradict himself doing that. And then we
See connection here.
Looks like they threw something there.
Lady Arkham must have used the concussion blast for her staff to try and stop Alfred.
That's all air propulsion. It's pretty scary, especially when you start adding all kinds of crazy shit to it. But it's real expensive. It's to this day, it's still expensive. Not too many people like noises, but it throws out a hum. Some people like that hum, you know. So they're used to Star Wars and they're used to all those type of noises. So that some people get used to it, and some people don't like that noise. Some people don't enjoy those type of noises at all. But when I saw it, I was real impressed. I've only read about it in the encyclopedias. I had no idea it was that rocket scientist that created it. That woman really is one smart genius. She's genius, that is. Now remember, Sputnik and what she created are two totally different things. It's just a sphere with an LED bulb running in circles. What she created was a goddamn satellite that had propulsion from one end of the creation of mankind all the way to the end of it, and it will make it all the way. But she did not want to use radiation. She wanted to use solar power. But they were all explaining to each other how it wasn't make it all the way over, and she was agreeing to that. But she did not want to use radiation. But that was the people. That's what the people wanted.
Scattering all the furniture in her path.
I mean, that's what they all voted for. So when they would go to planet, taking pictures and sending it back, it just radiated the whole motherfucking planet after planet after planet after planet. And then guess what happened? They said that's exactly what we want in case some ignorant fucking monkey fucker wants to go to that location for destroying people, contaminating people, and go over to another planet to find uncontaminated items. Can you believe that? They said that freaking radiation is so strong around there. I mean, it will kill a human if it jumps out with an astronaut suit, because it has to breathe in that it's an oxygen intake, and it will freaking contaminate you. Like I said, they wanted that on purpose, but she did not want that at all. But that's what the voters wanted.
Lady Arkham wanted me to find this. Alfred. But
See, I only thought it was one, but there's no. It was 4 or 5 of them. They have no idea. Genius status, huh? The rocket scientists. You give them the time, they'll get you the they'll get you the answer and the conclusion, that do all of that good stuff. I don't even know what they look like. None of them.
Suffer in your place. But don't worry, you'll get it back eventually.
But she should be like I'm not 60 or 70. They should be like in the 60s or 70s, somewhere around there. They're not that old, but everyone says they're like in their 80s. It's somewhere around there, right?
Alfred is paying for the things my family has done.
They're somewhere around them. Not I thought they were like 80.
Well, then let's get to work.
But they were improving themselves in the freaking 60s and 70s. And that's what they got air propulsion.
The reflection in his glasses. He knows the Bat computer can use multiple reflection angles to recreate the room that he's in. And I can...
Everyone says it's not that easy when you see the freaking thing. I mean, there's nothing in it for it to do that. I mean, it swoops in and then it pushes out. It's a real nice one, but you can hear the humming in it. It's like a magnetic propulsion. It's a pretty magnetic propulsion to scary thing. But again, that's what the people wanted. They wanted that out, and they were all complaining. I mean, we're going to use radiation, but this just won't problem. It'll contaminate whatever happens. So they had to be real careful on how they freaking put it up and put it within the satellite and just push it all the way. But that thing's going to make it all the way into the black mass of freaking that freaking created and will destroy us. But we'll never get a radio feed from it ever unless we build certain stations and going all the way. And it could still send whatchamacallit, images and shit like that. It's pretty far out there. It's pretty impressive. Shit, those people in that encyclopedia that I read, it explains all of that. They explain a lot. But that is what the voters wanted, and so they had to keep proving themselves over and over. It got the United States into a lot of trouble. The Bay of Pigs almost started, which is two communist countries confiding in each other to freaking destroy the United States. And not only that, communist countries really are. It's Russia, China, Cuba, Mexico, Spain. What else? A bunch of countries really are communist regimes for being a monarchy, and people don't understand that. I mean, you are creating the same goddamn thing that you said you don't want, and then that's what a lot of people get into a big fight over. I mean, people got assassinated because of that. That was the argument. I mean, that is what the fucking people want. That's what they voted for. And they already knew what was gonna happen. Nothing but turmoil within the fucking government system itself. But well, people buy it's a. I don't think it's a church bought it. I don't know. It's another church. I don't think it's a. All they can say it's a private collector. But that book belonged to the queen herself. I mean, she was a virgin. She died off a virgin, and she handed over that book to the pontiff in the Catholic Church. For every pontiff, whoever became a pope, on that got to see that freaking book to prove that was the individuals that were trying to freaking take over societies and brainwash people and intimidate people. That is the weirdest fucking one out there that no one can say nothing about it. Those pontiffs cannot go out of its way and talk anything other but the Bible itself, and that holds true. So they sold them off because there was a fucking one of them turned out to be a child molester, and those motherfuckers just started suing the church for a lot of fucking money, and those people coincided with that child, and they gave him, I forgot how much of millions of dollars. They gave that little kid a whole bunch of, he claimed that he did fellatio and this and that. They were putting his hand in here and here and there, and then they gave him a lot of freaking money, so the church had to sell off those books, and those books belonged to the queen herself. Those are real old books, old Bible thumping books. But that fucking, those books, I should say, not that book, but those books came from her, for her family herself, from way back when they started creating religion, so they wouldn't freaking be infighting, doing it. But it just caused more turmoil more than anything, and it proves it. It shows right away. But that was the biggest secret, is don't tell anybody that that's what they're doing. I mean, now that you made it here, I mean, you can't tell nobody. I mean, all you can do is just fucking get on them goddamn knees and pray, and day in and day out for your fucking life, that a lot of people don't get fucking destroyed day in and day out because of their fucking bullshit fucking mentality that they got from the queen herself. The queen was doing that, but she wouldn't spread her legs to everybody compared to them. What she would do is do incest though, day in and day out, and she would let when that island was belonging to them, I mean, she would let the soldiers to see her butt ass naked, but you had to give all that fucking money back. And that's something they had to keep to themselves. But a lot of those people right there, those are most her most loyal freaking footmen out there. I mean, they will all use their fucking strategies day in and day out. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Those are her fucking strategies. But that's what it's known for. It's gonna do that day in and day out. It's gonna do it to it. They came up with Alien and all that. And that's how you know they had a leak within the church. They had to figure out who was it. Who it is gonna overpopulate as well. It's the same goddamn thing. People will terminate one partner so they could become a partner themselves and see who in the hell it was, so they could take advantage of that situation. Like I said, it's nothing new, man. It is nothing new. I mean, they're all fucking retards. For them to say they're gonna do the right thing, it's a lie. Once they figure out the truth, I mean, you're gonna have to keep proving it. That's mean you're gonna have a fucking problem. And like I said, they're not no fucking child molesters. For them to say that they're fucking this and that, they're all a bunch of fucking lies. But that book, and that's what they made the point of at the end of those. I mean, that's all you could do at the end. Now that you know the truth, I mean, all you could do is just fucking pray day in and day out your fucking life that they don't keep doing it all day in and day out and creep hitting this and keep killing. But again, they can only preach the word for so much, but no one believes them. And all they do when they see those pictures within that Bible, all they're gonna do is do what? Cherish those pictures when they're not supposed to. And those are different religions within that church. Well, we don't look up to those idols at all. And the other church, what we do, those are saints, and to us they're not saints. I mean, they're up to something. And those are facts there. But they all take advantage of it. They all take advantage. But whoever bought that is religious as hell, man. That belonged to the queen herself. She stopped breeding, but her family was that fucking old, man. That old. That's the kind of wars they would get into. I mean, she would let them see her butt naked. But that one, they stopped having they slid through the fucking Bible ladder, man. Her and her fucking her dad and her mom. Cause it was the same situation, man. Once they fucking went to war, I mean, guess what? You could define my daughter. Just give me the goddamn money back. And she understood that. Now look, now give it back, and that's her. That's who you're fighting for. They had the island to prove it. That's what happened. But those were the most trusted motherfucking elites there, man. Not too many people could say that. To take you to a territory to prove to another kingdom they're that damn good at freaking art warfare, even with their hands. And then they take you to a middle of nowhere, and only the kingsmen and they're freaking the hardest ones go in there and to fight to the fucking death, and then you go back to prove that you won. I mean, it's pretty impressive, man. The one that holds that story true is Southeast Asia. They damn near got all annihilated when they knew the truth themselves. They got all of them damn near got killed off from the World War II, not one but two. They were just fucking shooting them up, dropping bombs on them, so other fucking faces could take over, claiming that that's their fucking fan. When it really isn't. They're holding it in certain aspects of it. We learned this from that, and we learned this from that. We proved each other not to do this to each other, and we can do this to that, because that's what happened when someone will go, in case something goes down like that ever again. So they started annihilating all of them, so they could all fucking take it for themselves. But then China said, well, we have the originals, Emperor's Faces of China. It's buried deep into the fucking ground, but we have to get special permission from the goddamn government itself. We're not supposed to be doing things like that, because they threw it's the not the soldiers, they're his people that are supposed to come up with ideas to make money, put curses on people. Whoever would dig down into it, they've been telling for a long time, don't believe in curses, don't believe in anything. You have to see his family's and forefathers' faces of the true emperor of China, because if you don't, it's just gonna swallow and consume everything. And the ones that really are loyal to that emperor from way back, they will want to see the truth and show you that those people are going in there for one very reason, to obliterate you for whatever the laws that they create. Because they're using weapons compared to what you all used to do, which is to try to take out fucking elite soldiers that the queen will create by hand-to-hand combat, and they were just fucking playing much Aikido, and to show them what they had to use to create hard-ass hands in order in case something went down. Instruments of tools for art of warfare. It upsets a lot of people. That's why they don't want them to dig things. It's just gonna start a big fucking commotion there. It will start one of the biggest freaking fights within those territories. But that's what they were used to do for fucking entertainment. Show me your soldiers, I'll beat you my soldiers. If it's true that you came from the Greek wars, I want to see my ancestors and my fucking bloodlines in them and bring them here, because we're going to fight to the fucking end right there. And we'll see who still is a better fucking fighter than me. That's just fucking bad, man. That shit don't play. And for them to win, to see that they win, and they get fucking money at the end, but then they take them to an island to see their fucking daughter there as a virgin and just defile her butt ass naked, and they have to get it all back. Not too many people have that story. But when they found out whose face it was, but that they were starting to use to what they were gonna do there, that's what started happening. Instead of doing the right thing, they all started taking advantage. Because that's something a lot of people want in life, but the queen's family was saying we can't do that, 'cause it's just gonna start a lot of fucking trouble. And then they just opted out. But those are her cousins and other bloodlines within her family, But that's not the true heir. Those are descendants. Her bloodline. Those are some of her elites of the fucking elites. When they fucking come down to it, she fucking chose them for those very reasons, for what their bloodline held. That's some serious shit, man. But they'll all do the same.
Okay, Lucius. Freeze frame on the first signal Alpha gives.
Paint us a picture. Here we go.
Stairs leading up. Cement walls. We're in a basement. Alfred's trying to look at things that might give us a clue to where he's being held. Professional grade camera. Probably came from the Gazette's office. He's wounded.
Must be one of the thugs.
That's the one that got shot up. And he started crawling.
We've seen all there is to
They
see.
arrest him, and that's what you call it. The new Batman and the Butler was telling Robin, they always get away and it comes back to us and this and that and this and that. I mean, look what's gonna happen.
Doesn't seem to be anything else here.
Let's keep looking.
I mean, but she passed away so they could all start fucking whatchamacallit, just start gnawing at everybody because it's all about money.
The service company for the water heater. I can use their records to find home addresses for their clients.
Just start turning around, that's all right.
Yeah, but we're not there yet. Nothing else to see here.
Moving on.
A Mason stamp.
Only one Masonic lodge in the city. Gotham City Fraternal Order of Stonemasons.
So the house was built in 1945 by them. That's a big lead. Lady Arkham. Keep searching. Jump to Alfred's next signal. The basement window.
What's that outside?
Give me a second. They're by a bus stop.
Here we go.
Okay, I think we have enough to pinpoint a location.
Well, let's hope.
God damn it. I hate it when it does that.
You can get the bus line from this. No stop number. This will help pinpoint the neighborhood. Filtering for all homes built on that date. These are all the homes serviced by this water heater.
Es fucking papel, güey.
Corner store. That seems unlikely.
Oh, I forgot about their greens and all that monkey shit right now.
Damn it. Let's keep looking. Going to believe this.
What is it?
Lady Arkham is back at the Vale House, where she killed her foster parents. According to its records, it has a basement.
Well, just in case she's expecting you.
What is that?
Something I almost didn't get to finish because of Penguin. It's the most advanced version yet.
Lady Arkham will have no idea what I've got up these sleeves. Well done, Lucius.
You've been long overdue for an upgrade. This suit is beyond state-of-the-art. This ends tonight. Heading into the basement. Be careful.
There's no one here. No Alfred.
Damn it!
There's blood on the walls. I'm going to see what I can find.
Standing by.
Alfred. There's a boot print in the blood. Lady Arkham's soldiers dragged him. The trail stops at the wall. Actually, it goes under it.
Sounds like there's more to this basement than it would appear.
Taking a closer look.
Actually, those boots are expensive.
Now let's find out where the Veils were hiding.
If you could look at the trading gives it a lot, gives it away a lot. But those type of boots they're expensive.
With a hole in the floor. A rope ladder.
Anyone down there would
When I was growing up, those type of boots weren't cheap. Those were real expensive boots.
Alfred!
When it shows, when people buy those type of boots, that's because they're waiting for longevity. They're looking for longevity with those type of boots. When they buy those type of boots, just because they want longevity from them, and they'll get those longevity from them. But when they do something, they won't wear those ever again. Like when they do something that atrocious, they won't do it. They won't wear those boots ever again.
Bruce, what's down there? Do you see Alfred?
No. It's some kind of torture chamber. Shackles, belts, blood.
What?
Vicky. She was kept down here. Locked away.
Who could do that to their child?
I'm beginning to understand.
What is there to understand? To willfully hurt a child.
It's why she killed the Veils. They abused her.
I'm not saying what she did was right, but I can't imagine what she went through.
The Veils' foster children may not have been the only ones to suffer here. I followed Alfred's blood into this hole. If he had any opportunity at all, he would have left me a clue. There are drawings. Vicky must have drawn them when she was a prisoner. The chalk here is different, newer. Alfred laid down here.
Well, would you notice that there's no feces or urine smells? It's just a place for her to run away from and destroy it and you move on. So they'll see she stashed things. Or he.
The belt. It's caked in blood. Shackles. Blood on them. Old. And new. Vicky did to Alfred what was done to her. Bloody scratches. Fingernails. Someone tried to climb out.
Alfred?
No. Vicky created her here, in this room. This is where Vicky Vale became Lady Arkham.
You okay what that means there? The Invincible Woman.
Same color as my tech. Can't be a coincidence.
highlighted words read, "To Arkham." That drawing looks like Alfred. Alfred left me another clue.
But again, there's no feces and there's no urine. So again,
This is what he wanted me to find.
it's just what they wanted you to see.
He's modified one of her own Lady Arkham drawings to include himself. And these two words. To Arkham. That she's going to Arkham and she's taking Alfred with her. That's the final piece. Arkham. She's been using Wayne Enterprises to get access to the buildings with Wayne Tech security systems, including Arkham Asylum. Release the inmates. Then she took Alfred with her. Call Gordon and the GCPD.
I'm on it.
Lady Arkham won't be expecting us. We'll catch her by surprise.
Well, even Pablo said that's not even a punishment for someone to have sex. It's not really a punishment at all. To do it and even as a child. I mean that's what you're here for. I mean you're a devil's child. But torturing them is always there's always ones that puts it across to you. They'll listen. They'll admit that shit hurts. It shouldn't.
That's the last of it.
The children of Arkham have taken over.
That suit's no slouch. You're well prepared for a fight. And the GCPD are on their way to deal with the inmates. If you can find Alfred, maybe you can get him out of there before all hell breaks loose.
Almost ready. Let her know.
Copy. On our way. Go ahead. I got this.
That fucking Ivy's making me itchy, man.
This ends now, Vicky. Tell me where Alfred Pennyworth is. Butler.
Bruce Wayne has a bat on his pin.
Answer the question.
Where he is doesn't matter. He'll be dead soon. Another corpse. Bruce Wayne's family.
Killing him won't solve anything.
But we'll teach Bruce Wayne a lesson. What he and all of Gotham will learn. They
I'm alright, she's acting stupid.
not again.
And when did Gotham look away from her?
Don't try to psychoanalyze me, Batman. You have no idea what I've done to come this far. Too much to turn back now.
I know you suffered. You were tortured, held captive by the people who were supposed to love you. I don't know how you survived.
You want to know how I survived? I survived because every night I dreamed of the revenge I'd take on them. And this forsaken city. Your time's run out.
But I'm surprised they're not using the magnetic propulsions that he was trying to, that Alfred and Bruce were trying to create for what Bruce Enterprises. And that's what they were bringing up in the 90s.
You underestimate the true children of Arkham. These souls kept behind bars. Open the doors! Arkham! Listen to me! Freedom is yours! The only one standing in your way is Batman.
Batman. He stuck me in here! Me too. Let me out. He's the crazy one.
I remember, instead of just leaving and saving himself, he just starts fucking beating up people. And that's just so funny.
Did you see her?
They went.
You're not getting away, Vicky.
They don't do nothing. Oh, they give you a time. See, that's exactly what I'm talking about, man. It's not multiple choice if it does that. You don't understand that. So, where did they get to see the fucking shit? I have no idea where they're starting.
You're not getting away, Vicky.
Now remember, she's the one, but look what he does. I mean, it makes no sense. They have nothing to do with the equation there, and they go about it that way. So then to the next one there. They get no other option but that. Now remember, you're better off using the chair. When they get that option, I mean, you're better off using that chair, honestly. But in this option, you have to use which one? Well, when they reach downwards, I mean, they teach them not to shoot, but you're supposed to shoot no matter what, man. I mean, you can't listen to the non-lethal. I mean, non-lethal gets you killed right away. Oh, she has magnetic propulsion now. Yeah, that's always the same.
Take your time, Sons.
That's the plan. Truly inspiring. Such a pleasure to see your work in person.
They tear them all up.
Batman!
Lady Arkham has a hostage.
We've got the inmates. Lock it down!
Like I said, it's nothing new. They just keep acting fucking retarded. That's how you know they're all in on it. Don't just keep acting stupid. See, and there he goes. He goes straight to the agenda, which is going after her.
There's no way out now.
There's always another way here, Batman. All the people that Thomas Wayne condemned to this place, unwillingly, they speak through the walls. Their ghosts walk. They know the way.
I can't help those people now, but I can help Alfred Pennyworth. Take me to him.
My pleasure.
Vicky! You've already lost, Vicky. Come out and surrender. Let him go!
The butler has to die. Payment for Thomas Wayne's sins. He took away my family, so I'll take away his sons. If you really want to save the butler, bring me Bruce Wayne. If anyone can find him, it's you. He's probably cowering behind a 12-inch thick wall and 100 bodyguards right now.
Why should I trust you'll keep your word?
Because my mask is off now.
Although they're hitting him with gas again.
You're doing so much.
But that's the best thing you could do with Batman, is hit him with the gas.
You're doing so much for one old man.
Vicky, stop playing games.
This isn't a game to me. You know, Batman, I really don't understand. Why are you fighting me? I've done great things for Gotham. Falcone and Hill deserved to die. If anything, I did you a favor. We're fighting the same fight, Batman. Can't you see that? We want the same things.
We are nothing alike, Vicky. I fight to save lives. You're a cold-blooded killer.
You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be defending him. You think Bruce Wayne is any better than He hides behind his status and wealth. He's a coward, blaming other men.
As he was hitting them with the gas again. It's always the same.
I'm curious, Batman. I know why I wear the mask. It's who I am. Who I was always meant to be. What about you? Do you wear the mask to hide? Or to become who you really are? Are you the man? Or the mask?
The mask is a symbol. Some fear it. But for others, it brings hope.
When I first saw it, I found it inspiring. And once you're dead, I'm going to mount that mask on my wall. But first, I'll see the man beneath.
Hold on, Alfred. You came for me. After what you said, I knew you'd come. The man, I made you.
Just hold on, Alfred. Did you see where she went?
She just disappeared.
I'm getting you out of here.
Above you!
Interesting how you speak to him. So familiar. Alfred. Such concern. For someone you've never met before.
Concern I don't have for you.
Huh. Sounds like deflection to me. There's more here than you're telling. It makes me wonder. Do you really care? Only one way to find out.
That man.
Shut up, old man! You've seen my true self. Your turn. Prove that you can. Take off your mask. Let me see the man you really are. You're only a piece in the bigger game, but you're the only piece I have left.
Alfred!
No more lies! No more talk! The only truth left is in your death! I'll bury you!
Stop, Vicky. It's over.
Nothing will keep me from my revenge! You belong in this darkness, Batman. You'll be buried. You and the butler. was meant to be.
And now there's 5 more episodes after that. But for some odd reason, it wasn't allowing me for whatever reason. I think because I went in through their system, not through the PlayStation Network system. So that it failed. Yeah. But this one didn't win an award. What won in the award was the other one, was the zombie one, not the Batman one. What it won is for the animatronics. It looks like like origami.
It's better that they
Like
don't.
origami and paper mache at the same time.
I don't expect I'll be hearing from her anytime soon.
But with the computer interface on top of that.
Alfred, here, let me help.
No, don't. With everything that's been going on, I haven't yet thanked you, Bruce. You saved my life. I've no doubt Miss Vale would have killed me had you not arrived when you did. But the fact remains, in my state, I'm not of much use to you. It'll take time to adjust, and I'm afraid it may interfere with my butler duties.
Maybe you should take some time off. You certainly deserve it.
It's been so long. Don't even know
What to do with this time.
Beach, palm trees,
the sky that is in the color sweatpants. Perhaps that wouldn't be so bad.
No, I am having a hard time picturing you in shorts.
Shorts? Never.
I promise you, I will use everything at my disposal to help you.
Oh.
Well, sure. You know, silver's not gonna polish itself, is it?
We will get through this, Bruce. Don't lose sight of the fact that you've done some real good for Gotham. You should be proud.
The damage done by the children of Arkham has left Gotham a city in turmoil. Faith in those at the top has perhaps irrevocably been shaken. Acting Commissioner James Gordon has promised to speak out about the issue tonight during an emergency citywide address.
And I hope, despite the recent terror that's gripped our city, that Gotham's leading citizens will come out to show their support.
Will his token appointment be enough to regain the city's trust? It remains to be seen. But experts agree that
Gordon requested Gotham's leaders to stand behind him. Leaders like you. Let Gotham see who Bruce Wayne truly is, and let them know what you plan to do for his future.
This could be a fresh start.
For you, and for this city. Though, in Gotham, the only figure that can make as much impact as a Wayne
is Batman.
You've helped this city tremendously, both as Bruce Wayne and Batman. And that person, whether he dons a cape or not, is someone I'm proud of and honored to call my friend.
I'm just doing my job, nothing more.
You're a better man than you'll admit. So, what do you intend to do about tonight?
Well, Lucius has yet to invent a suit that'll let Bruce Wayne and Batman be in the same place at once.
That is unfortunate. I suppose you must decide whose appearance will be more valuable. As Bruce, you can help repair the damage done to your name, get the public support so that you can change things from the top down. But Batman is a symbol of justice and strength. Maybe in these dark times, that is truly what Gotham needs the most. Perhaps one is truly the mask. And one is who you truly believe you are.
Let Gordon know Bruce Wayne will be there.
You'll make quite the impression. Gordon will be grateful.
Commissioner Gordon. He is here.
Commissioner Gordon. That doesn't sound right.
Don't worry. It will. Thank you for having me, Commissioner.
To be honest, I was surprised to get your call. Now, after that nasty business of your manor, I know Harvey was a good friend of yours. A loss like that, I wouldn't blame you for lying low. What you did is no secret. These people, all saw there's more to Bruce Wayne than just a playboy. Public opinion is bound to swing around. Now, before long, you'll be Gotham's golden boy again.
It's time I own my family's past. The responsibility of my father, so we can all move forward.
That can't be easy. But I'm glad that you're here. I was half hoping Batman might show up, too. I wouldn't mind knowing he was keeping an eye on me. Not to mention, it makes one hell of an impression.
It's not it. In my meeting.
Yeah? Well, he's not much of a talker.
They're ready for you, Commissioner.
During times like these, it can feel impossible to hold on to hope. Hope that together we can rebuild what was lost. Now, in the last few weeks, as much violence and terror as I've seen, I've also seen the citizens of this community band together to fight those threats. And one of those people is Bruce Wayne.
Thank you, Commissioner Gordon. Tough act to follow. I'm here today to not only show my support for our acting commissioner, but also for this city. Many of you have suffered terrible losses, and some of those losses came at the hands of my own father, or at least as a result of his actions. I loved my father, but nothing can excuse me. So today, I stand before you as my own. Heir not to the Wayne city, but to Gotham's. If my recent incident with Harvey Dent has shown me anything, it's that I can no longer sit on the sidelines. My family's wealth was built on the suffering of others. I think it's time to repay them. I plan to use my resources to improve the city and make the lives of its citizens better. And to that end, a closer alliance between the GCPD and Wayne Enterprises will provide the police force with the support, with the training, and the equipment that they need to make Gotham safer than it ever has been before. The GCPD will be the most technologically advanced police force in the country, because the people of Gotham deserve to feel safe.
Just minutes ago, Bruce Wayne delivered a rousing speech that turned into a shocking assassination attempt on his life.
See you soon, Brucey.
But that's what they weren't paying him to do that. They were paying him to be a butler and to look after Bruce Wayne. They've always had that. That's how you know they're not really fans. They've always whatchamacallit, they've always been they've been paying the butler to look out for Bruce Wayne and the house, the manor, not them. So they failed on that. Which is the player did not respond or blame himself. That's at 2.1. 2.3 is blamed Alfred for not doing enough to stop Thomas Wayne. Players told Alfred it did not matter who was the fault. All that matters is fixing the problem. But he's not to blame because they hired from the get-go in the magazine. He explains himself to Bruce that he was hired to look after Bruce and the manor in case something ever happened to him. That's what he did. And he was told to give him a budget, a real small budget, because that was a lot of fucking money he's gonna come into when he passed away. So this is what I want you to do. I'm like, okay, those are the orders. I hope he is nothing like you. Again, like I said, they'll always start with the women. I'll keep winning. Now he only comes out when he really is. Batman only comes out when they put that whatchamacallit, that warning or whatchamacallit, or this crime that he wants to go after. So you won't see him too often. I mean, he's just a fucking myth, man. The name is just a myth. But that's it. It's real. Like I said, Batman and even Robin said they're all the same. They need to die off, not be thrown in prison. If that's what you just want to do, it's a 24/7 thing. You just want them all congregate with one another for they're gonna plot and scheme on people and doing this and that and do this and that. And at the end, all you do is look out. It's nothing new, man. What they all claim to be doing. In my territory, I mean, they had the chain gangs, but they said the reason why they stuck with chain gangs. It's the law that you have to fucking pay people. But I know, man, they belong to the city and state now. They belong to the state for what they've done, and then they don't want to pay their fines. I mean, we'll make them fucking work. But they still do it. They still do it within the prison system. They just do little freaking things like mopping and freaking folding and doing your laundry, doing their clothes and all. But then they say, man, these motherfuckers are doing this shit to my fucking foot. They're spitting in it and shit like that. No, it can't be them. It has to be someone. They just started freaking battle after battle after battle after battle after battle. But they would rather have them out there fucking. Told me they're like, no, if we do it, if we go back to the chain gang, I mean, we're afraid that there's gonna be some motherfuckers gonna go out there with fucking assault rifles, take out the fucking cops, just let them all fucking run amok. For what they won't want to do that because it's just gonna add more fucking time to them doing some ignorant shit by running off with those people that did that for them. The first thing all they can do is just see them get shot. Either way, they're gonna want to shoot those freaking cops, and they're just gonna have to squat and pop. They're just gonna have to squat themselves until someone else runs for backup. But those were old arguments from the goddamn 70s and 80s on to why they stopped doing the chain gang here in the freaking in the new territory of the South. But a lot of those Italian gang members and they're Irishmen. I do not like being in no goddamn chain gang. I'm all sweaty, my fucking blistering and shit like that. But those motherfuckers, little short, skinny motherfuckers. I mean, those motherfuckers all fucking overeating and shit. And then they start pigging on you. They start doing a fucking beat me and shit like that. So guess what happens? You know, if you fucking get injured, I mean, they fucking let you go as a fucking whatchamacallit. A fucking retard there, right? I mean, you're no good to society anymore. I mean, you stay there and then just wait till you get the fuck out. I mean, they get their own little privileges in the fucking little fucking clinic there and just wait. Get to see a fucking nurse booty and shit like that. I mean, it's always the same, man. That's where it is. But the NES liked it, Sega liked it, Neo Geo liked it. A lot of those freaking video game companies, they liked that fucking melody, man. A lot of them did. Anime people within anime, they liked it. I mean, that whoever composed that melody and owns that melody, I mean, they are raking it in. I mean, if it freaking lingers anything around the fucking same fucking notes, I mean, they get compensated. They get a good chunk of change in that. work out, man. It's about that time, dude. It's been cool since last week. The cold front came in last week, not during the hurricane, after the hurricane. But it didn't hit my state. It hit their state, 2 states over. It was real cool after that. It's a real cool one. out there to work out, but just one problem though. What's it called? It's fucking raining out there, man. Oh, good luck with that. Oh, is that my cell phone? Batman season over, you click to view your profile. I want to see what happens here. Collaborative. Defending Gotham is more than any single person should take upon themselves. It often requires a team of close friends and associates to be a powerful force for good. There's not too many options where you're merciful. For them, merciful means ruthless. But for other ones, it's a lot of good. Oh, thank you. That's what I actually wanted. Now lock his ass. So tight. But I went out there and I was gonna start doing my job, but it started fucking raining out there, man. No, that's the Punisher. That's the Punisher logo, not Deadpool. That logo belongs to the Punisher. His is just a red fucking mask. I'm like, who? See, this one, it allows you to do the crossing downwards. From the later episodes, you have to use the crosshair, not the joystick there. Double on it.
Why go to all that trouble for this?
Shit. A myth can't be killed. You, however, God damn it!
No, wait!
No, they didn't get shot in the other one. I didn't get shot at all at all. Actually, they gave her 9 lives. No matter how dangerous or whatchamacallit the fall is, for such she'll die off, but she comes back to life. I think she's at her 6th or 7th already.
Who put you up to this? Answer me or I let go.
You're not that kind of guy.
Oh, they're forcing you to live.
Step out of the shadows. And be who's waiting tonight.
That's a much harder fight.
Let tombstones be your family legacy.
Donna's in the city.
Thank you, everyone. A humble district attorney like myself is not used to such a ringing endorsement. Even one who cut Gotham's crime rate in half. For too long, the city has burned with corruption and greed under Mayor Hill's authority. I promise you, a vote for Harvey Dent is a vote to finally put your foot down. Together, we can stamp out the fire and save our great city. Campaign's largest backer. For that applause, he would show. Well, there he is. Fashionable and fashionably late as always. Say hi, Bruce. Enjoy drinking my wine. It's worth more than most people. No, he's kidding, everyone. No wine is that expensive. Thank you again, everyone, for your unwavering support. Together, we will change Gotham. Mr. Wayne, thank you for opening your house to us.
I was at 50% and at 80% Colombo. 50% of everything anywhere. It looked like he had an earpiece there.
Jeannie here, the chairman of Wayne Enterprise.
For Mayor Hill. I'll admit it, Mr. Wayne. I don't know Mr. Dent. But I trust your word. You believe in Dent? We believe in you. After all, whoever you support is a reflection on you.
And we trust someone like you to lead this city to greatness.
Well, thank you. But we're all here tonight because we want you to be with us. That's what it's going to take. Every single one of us. Not just me, not just Mr. Dent. Everyone.
Right. Of course.
Old families like ours should flock together, you know, like birds.
You're preaching, Cam. No, it's true. The Waylands and Zellerbachs are the miners of the golden age of Gotham.
This city's luster faded years ago, Mr. Dent. Look at Gotham now. Murder in the streets, corruption in City Hall, the Cape Bat Freak dealing out vigilante justice like it's the wild goddamn West.
Oh, wow. Regarding golden age, it seems you're getting cranky indoors. There's always hope.
Forgive me for being blunt. One man can't save this. And it's a dangerous mentality to think so. That's how you get creeps like this madman. Whatever it's called.
I have to say I side with your wife on this particular one. Even a spark of hope might be honest.
Oh, it's an idealist with a bank account. He'll be broke before election day.
I know Bruce would gladly spend every penny he has to fix the city. I don't doubt that for a moment. Don't worry, though. I am not doing this alone. With Bruce's help, we're replacing the dangerously unsecure Arkham Asylum. A state-of-the-art mental health facility to help Gotham's most at-risk individuals. We'll be dedicated to Thomas and Martha Wayne in the hopes that their fate will never be repeated.
After all your parents did to this city, to be killed in a botched robbery in some battle, it was terrible. Truly terrible.
Tragedy like that at such a young age must have been crippling.
Only that deranged man had gotten the right treatment, maybe. Well, I don't like to think about movies. And I'm sure you don't either.
Well, thank you. I wish my parents could be here speaking of it.
And thank you, Bruce, for investing in the health of this city's future.
You have our support, Mr. Dent. Go get him.
We're on our way.
Saying I doubted you, but that went better than expected.
It is a night of bringing endorsements.
Well, I had it down there on the darkness. I had it down there at Neil. It was at dang it, at about 30%, I want to say. So I'm gonna brighten it up. This go about. But what I want to change is the coloring. So let me see if I can change the coloring there. All unsafe things will be lost. But I don't like how they put those goggles on her. When you see in the comic books, she doesn't have that. That's the new one. That means she's whatchamacallit. She's going blind from watching that fucking light all night that she hangs out in the streets because that light's bright. But the worstest one on there is Alfred. I mean, he's always fucking it up for everybody. That's not the name. I'm trying to figure out where it's located. It's not under settings or extra. Oh, I'm still trying to figure it out. Dang it. So we have here. That guy, he's been fighting since the turn of the 19th century. He's been doing that since the 19th century, believe it or not. His family's been better, but he goes after big bodies, man. His family is not afraid to fight big fucking bodies, and they prove that shit day in and day fucking out, man. I mean, there's a footage of that guy's family where he took on a heavyweight, and he was at he was like a 135, 138, somewhere around there. Like 145 was pushing it. He was like 140, not even 140, but he was getting fucking clobbered, man. He went straight for a hook. But that's what I've noticed with a lot of people. Hook. And then what else? They said well, by that time he was out of his prime and he was out eating, he was smoking. But that's what he always did. They were just showing that he wasn't that good of a fighter. Even Muhammad Ali would say, man, I would have whooped on your dad. Don't talk like that about him like that. I'm just telling y'all the truth. I mean, but Muhammad Ali, everyone said Muhammad had the most unorthodox fighting stance. He was getting what's it called? What is that freaking he had a fucking disease, man, in his brain where he was just slowly losing his freaking memory. Slowly losing his memory. And they said that was even before he started fucking fighting, but he's been fighting since a fucking kid. And everyone was trying to see how it's hereditary, because a lot of fighters are saying the same thing. I mean, my memory is not that bad compared to the one that he started shaking and all of that. That Nightwing, that's Nightwing again. And yellow's no one's really yellow. I'm going with red this time. Because the red one you hardly see, but it's on Nightwing. It uses red and blue. And the all black too. The all black was when he was a teenager. And everyone says Batman's bad, but no, it's not Batman. That Batman suit is very, very specific. Very specific. And then the way he talks too. The way he talks to the to Gordon and what's his name to the villains. But you see it in the movies, he doesn't kill them at all. Like he falls. Like in the one that I saw, he fucking falls and he dies on the penguin. He dies, and all the little penguins they get all sad on. Oh, he died on. They don't talk like they just got all the but he was in the movie. He was born defective, and his parents abandoned him for him being defective. And then the ones that picked him up was the adoption agency. And then the comic book is different. In the comic book, he's just a fucking criminal, man. They don't say how he started. They just say he just came in with a whole bunch of fucking, whatchamacallit, a bunch of fucking muscle, and they don't even know where the fucking money comes from. They say he just keeps getting money from all the big bosses want from the whole territories. They compensate him because he knows everything that goes on within those territories. And then when he likes somebody, I mean, he makes notes to everybody. Telecoms off.
Back to back, circle up!
Outdated. What the fuck, man? See, her objective is to get the hell out of there. She got what she wants, which is to actually spot whatchamacallit. Spot Superman. It's a whatchamacallit. That's a lure. Cause he's a myth.
Intimidating, you're succeeding.
But I don't remember them shooting at me.
So the police.
It's a scare time now. Just a performance.
Not a scratch.
So far. That doesn't mean
Ow.
I was wondering.
you broke the law. Here I am.
Cut the shit. The law. Don't tell me that's why you do all this. Squeeze into a suit, tie on a cape. Most people dressed up like that anymore.
I do this.
I'll show you if you will. Got it. You give a good chase. One day you might actually catch me.
Tonight.
Don't you know not to corner a wild woman? It's dangerous.
Let's put you in a cage.
Bring it back.
Oh, the first time I met her said damn it, and then this one she said There it is. See what I mean? She didn't give me the first go around, and then this time she did.
It's over.
I wouldn't be so sure.
There goes, I got her twice as fast as look. There goes a different motion there. Set her by the ankle. I almost got her by the throat there.
Wait! Do not shoot!
Oh man, I messed up on that one. I hit the triangle. Now remember, it's supposed to finish and it doesn't.
Why go to all that trouble for this?
Shit.
A myth can't be killed. You, however,
God damn it!
So there it goes. But they're all the same, man. It's gonna be the same shit. I mean, it's nothing new with this stuff. Oh, I'll fucking pull that shit so many times, man. Oh, this is the same fucking monkey show on there. But I hate how here's what they. I am not gonna say it. Just let her. Oh look, see what I mean? I'm telling you, man. They're forcing you to do it. I'm telling you. I told you, man. It's the same fucking thing. I mean, they'll tell you every day. I mean, they'll just keep doing the same fucking monkey shit, man. I already know their bullshit game. The fucking money, I already told you, man. It's the same fucking monkey show with all of them.
Not sure if it was for my sake or yours.
Give up. There's no way out.
Give me some.
I already know their bullshit fucking game. I mean, I'll keep winning each and every fucking time. I mean, see, I pushed downwards and they picked her up. I won a long fucking time ago with all that fucking monkey bullshit.
Step out of the shadows and be Bruce Wayne tonight.
This is much harder to fight.
But let tombstones be your family legacy.
Done this in the city.
Thank you, everyone. A humble district attorney like myself is not used to such a ringing endorsement. Even one who cut Gotham's crime rate in half. Too long. This city has burned with corruption.
So it gives you different outcomes if you get the what's it called, if you go real freaking fast. But either way, she'll scratch you in the face no matter what you do, and even if you let go. So that's the thing. Even in the comic books and in the anime, they explain that she really does have 9 lives. If you let her drop, I mean, she dies off, but for somehow she comes right back to life because she has 9. I think she's like 6 or 7 somewhere about in the comics. There's no right or wrong answer. There is.
Together, you and me, change Gotham. A city free from crime, which should clean the streets again. That's what I'd like to do, but if you know how left we have to shake things up. Well, let's start with a few hands. Come on. Mr. Wayne, I'd like to introduce you to Bob and Regina Zeller.
Hello, Bruce.
Regina here is the chairwoman of Wayne Enterprises and president
For Mayor Hilton. I'll admit it, Mr. Wayne. I don't know Mr. Dent a lot of me, but I trust your will. You believe in Dent, we believe in you. After all, whoever you support is a reflection on you.
And we trust someone like you to lead this city to greatness.
Well, I'm flattered, truly, but this night is about getting Harvey Dent elected so you can fix this.
Okay, you're funny.
Politicians are puppets.
It's crazy. Man.
No strings attached.
Old families like ours should flock together, you know, like birds.
You're preaching here.
No, it's true. The Waynes and Zellerbachs are reminders of the golden age of Gotham.
This city's luster faded years ago, Mr. Dent. Look at Gotham now. Murder in the streets, corruption in City Hall, the Kate Bat freak dealing out vigilante justice like it's the wild goddamn West.
Oh, wow. Regarding the golden age, it seems you're getting cranky indoors. There's always hope.
Forgive me for being blunt. One man can't save this. And it's a dangerous mentality to think so. That's how you get creeps like this Batman. Whatever it's called.
Well, I have to say I side with your wife on this, Mr. Zellerbach.
Oh.
Even a star of the boat.
My rib. Oh, it's just tight.
Don't worry, though. I am not doing this alone. Bruce's help. We're replacing the dangerously unsecure Arkham Asylum. A state-of-the-art mental health facility to help Gotham's most at-risk individuals. We're dedicated to Thomas and Martha Wayne. Hopes that their fate will never be repeated.
After all your parents did this, to be killed in a botched robbery in some alleyway, it was terrible. Truly terrible.
Tragedy like that at such a young age must have been crippling.
Deranged man, gotten the right treatment, maybe. Well, I don't want to think about these, and I'm sure you don't either.
Yes, it was a long time. I believe you. Of course. Together, we'll help the whole city. I doubt it, but that would do better than expected. It was a night of endorsements.
No, that's not a Trump tie. That's a knockoff. The Trump tie, it's a real tight line after tight. It's a tight one after tight one. It's a real impressive tie. I mean, I thought you'll find it's a real good one. It's real good. He said he wasn't gonna come out with those anymore, and they just went off the freak. And they were on sale.
Not interested, and reporter for the Gotham Gazette.
This is a private fundraiser.
Fuck's he talking about?
Well, you don't mind if I stay and ask a few questions, do you, Mr. Wayne?
You can ask me whatever you want. The press conference tomorrow.
Actually, I'm here for Mr. Wayne.
Well, he certainly doesn't have any time. No, it's all right. Stay.
Thanks. This is quite the social event, Mr. Wayne.
Come on now, it's so formal. Bruce.
Well, Bruce, been going around with
actually. He recommended it.
Another guest has arrived. I'm sure there are many one do. This one personally.
Carmine Falcone? Is the death campaign soliciting votes from Gotham's biggest crime family?
Falcone's never been convicted of anything except being a businessman who loves the city. Excuse us, Mr. Bennett. And what kind of business do you think? One that controls enough votes to remain in City Hall. This is the necessary evil of politics, Bruce. It's in the service of a better Gotham for all of us. At least hear him out before you kick him out. I've only requested to speak with you directly. Maybe you can change your mind. This is trust us. Thank you, Bruce. Seriously. Don't be strong you can to get elected. Yeah, just make sure this one isn't hanging. Morning, Bruce.
This is not an alcoholic. See, what he's supposed to be doing is going for the voice so he wants to get drunk. I mean, it feels like too late. You mean etiquette? All the weapons. What the fucking wankers? I don't know if that's part. I guess it's part 2. It's the new one, but it shouldn't. It should. I think it's just the intro. I think it's the intro. Let me see if I can remember. But it's somewhere. Okay, that one's in the Gotham, in the Crayola. When you print, there's one like that, but it's her on the rooftop throwing her whatchamacallit, her lasso. Not running across, but jumping. And she's trying to whip you on it. It's usually not too late. Not too late, sir. You have whatchamacallit, business in the morning. But he will go out there. There's just one fucking problem. There's no one out. Don't even fucking bother, man. It's just a little kid. How is a little kid doing this, man? Bozo? Because they fled to Japan. I'm the Cambodian one. And the other one. But they're all related. But they always want each other dead as always. It's fucking crazy. So.
Watch all the cash.
You ain't gonna do nothing, man.
You heard it, man. The hell did you wait?
Go ahead. Try.
The hell you think? And him. Gentlemen.
Boss.
Walk on the right. This don't concern you, Twarm. You see, that's where you're mistaken. My old mate and I have some cases.
Except all the song, I don't believe now.
Come here. Think that'll do? Stay down. This used to be a nice place. No love like you don't belong. System like a dash of adrenaline, eh? Besides, someone needs to deal with the rubber situation here.
You need to take it so far.
Some folks are fine, you know. Others don't get the message unless it's beaten into them. 2 decades.
And you know what? You haven't been loved once.
That wasn't my problem. Right now, I'm trying to recognize the little Bruce I used to run around this place with. Back when it wasn't, you know, like this. This bar used to mean something. A place that was safe for kids, for families. I had them all over the place. Oh, Mum and Dad, they put so much work in it.
This place is a wreck. It's better off bulldozed.
This park still thanks to me, Bruce. It's all my folks left behind. This city choose right. Committed to dark. Ended it yourself, Uncle.
From the fortune.
It's funny, huh? Same place that ground my family to dust. Gave me a good brush. Used to run in the same circles with me. Hobnobbing parties, round the world vacations, unlimited potential. Now all I can is this park.
No, it's just the way it goes sometimes. It's out of our control.
No obviously, you don't have to really think about it. You know, when I saw you at the party last night, I thought, Bruce Wayne. Has he changed a bit? Maybe I was wrong. I shouldn't have been surprised when I saw you with Carmine Falcone. By himself right home.
Wish I could have punched that gringo back in his throat. Falcone was an uninvited. That's it. insurance policy will pay.
Sorry, mate. This reunion got a lot more convenient. Things are going to be on the upswing soon, though. The revolution is knocking on doors. And I'm in.
People are all a bunch of fucking retards.
See, throw a rock in any direction. You'll break a window that wade in across the earth. It's the rich and powerful. You talk, listen. The revolution starts. We're gonna smash windows and cross off names all over the way down. I said, this is gonna be pretty. It's gonna be beautiful.
I'm not your government, boss. I realize that.
I've got great affection for you, Bruce. I really. Which is why
These whole things, though, make sure you don't miss it.
Good seeing you, Bruce. I got some work to do. Cheers.
I need this episode to be over with so I could go work out. The way you know is because their arms don't, their what you call the veins don't protrude. It's the biggest telltale. Their hands aren't that, they're hard. I'll prove that too. Push-ups always make the hardest hand.
Morning, everyone. Morning, Mr. Dent. Hey, Bruce, you mind if we swap cars? I mean, mine isn't fast. The paint's rusting up. Boy, does she have charm. I didn't bring you all out here to discuss cars, honestly. We're here about Arkham Asylum. Ever since it opened its doors, Arkham has been a breeding ground for the criminally insane. Its methods for rehabilitation proven. Its security lacking. The rate of death and suicide inside the asylum itself is truly terrifying. Worse still, those who do get out, or God forbid escape, even more dangerous than before they went in. Arkham Asylum is a cancer on Gotham. Today, with a sizable contribution from this man here, we break ground on a state-of-the-art mental health care facility, one that will improve the well-being of Gotham and its citizens for years to come. Mr. Wayne has a few words he'd like to say. Bruce?
My parents loved Gotham. They invested their blood, sweat, and tears in this city. You know, when I was 9 years old, my parents took me to see a movie. Hero.
The movie I want to see, I was about 7 or 8.
No matter. That night, my parents made the ultimate request to defend me from we needed the kind of help this new facility will provide.
What that movie would explain was those motherfuckers get so much fucking ass for doing that shit. It's not even funny, man.
Let us honor their memory with this new facility, in the hope that a night like that never.
But that's why they drop. People in that type of industry, they drop the biggest innuendos. How they put the cocaine on a bloody wound. He put on the bloody wound, and he did take a virginity right away because of it. I mean, it's nothing new. It's always the same.
I'm sure you all have plenty of questions about the new hospital, so let's open it up. You first, Miss Bell.
Thank you. With the opening of this new hospital, what does this mean for Arkham Asylum? What happens to the old building?
We should tear down the walls and embrace it. I don't want us lingering on past mistakes. I want us to focus on Gotham's future. Alright, who's up next? You there.
Mr. Wayne, Julia Remark from the Tribune. My sources say you welcomed alleged mob boss Carmine Falcone into your home. You even spoke with him behind closed doors.
Harvey is the one who invited me. Personally, I would never welcome that man into my home. Anyone else have a question? Please keep your questions on top of me. We're about the hospital, remember?
But Mr. Wayne, this morning the Globe received evidence of an offshore bank account managed by Carmine Falcone and your father, Thomas Wayne.
What exactly are you implying?
Transactions connected to organized crime going back years and continuing to this day.
What a fucking retard.
I don't comment on rumors. I would just stick to real dirt.
Mr. Wayne! Mr. Wayne! Is all your money dirty?
Is the Wayne family legacy built on lies?
Did you know about this, Bruce?
How long has your family been dealing with Falcone?
Could the allegations be true? What are you telling us?
Does the mob sign Wayne Enterprises paychecks?
My parents were entrepreneurs, philanthropists, not common criminals. Absurd.
Mr. Wayne! Mr. Wayne!
How long has your family been dealing with Falcone?
Could the allegations be true? Did you know about this, Bruce? What are you telling us?
I'm sorry about this, Bruce. Where the hell it's coming from? Which controls my temperature? We'll talk later.
Everyone, please settle down. I will be fielding your questions from here on out. Please, just try to keep this civilized.
Bruce, I've been trying to reach you. The police are inside the manor.
Hey, careful! Put it back.
I'm afraid we can't.
Says who?
That's Laura. It's not personal. I had the boys turn the lights off, keep a low profile.
I understand. Just doing your job.
Trying to. It's hard to be a cop in this city. Battles uphill, in the rain, skates on.
Alfred, keep an eye. Make sure they only take what they have to. Of course.
I met with his head about the only one files for the warrant covers your place, places of residence, and any company. Holdings are expensive. You're the guy doing your taxes.
What do you expect to find?
It's for our analysts back at the precinct over here. I can't comment. It's valid warrant. Got a search. Mayor Hill signed up on this himself. As long as he's mayor, he calls the shots.
DA is going to be this.
Unless Harvey becomes the mayor, there's not much he can do. And smile at stuff like that. I don't know how your neck ended up in Mayor Hill's shop.
Hill knows if I go down, Harvey's campaign goes down too.
That'd be a real shame. That's the only DA I ever trusted to make a conviction stick. As mayor, I think he can finally turn things around. For all our sakes, Ray's got nothing to hide.
Oh, a bunch of fucking rage on. Yeah, and in the comic and in the series, I mean, all that crap he has in that house, I mean, it means nothing to him. He only holds it because he's trying to remember his mom and dad, which were hardly home. They were hardly home for him. The one that was taking care of him a lot was the butler. Invincible Ink. It shouldn't be about that. It should be about Invincible Ink.
Not all reporters just want to. Some of us are old-fashioned. Still want the truth. The Gazette received this supposed evidence like every other media outlet, and it's all hearsay, flimsy sources. There isn't a shred of proof.
Still, allegations like this, magic figure kid, someone is looking after my family after the news.
Obviously, the son of the identified as a racist. No idea. No one's even done their due diligence on this. The press saw the fumble, grabbed the ball.
No one's reacting. Harvey wins on the West. All sides point
Harvey Dent is Gotham's knight in shining armor. You're the first target of this list. Tonight, this scandal will be broadcast to every screen in Gotham. Everyone will be talking about it.
This isn't my first test.
Persian.
Then go on the record. Right here, right now, and stop. You need to get out of this. Your son is what matters, not Wyatt's reputation.
Turn it off this way.
But Bruce,
Until I know what's going on, I cannot speak for myself.
you're gonna beat this, Bruce. Wayne's always gonna.
Goodbye, Mr. I hate to admit it, but everyone smells smoke.
They're all the same.
We've done nothing but support Gotham, even in its darkest days. The anniversary of it's not a coincidence. Harvey's the district attorney. He should have
But it's called Timberwolf. It's a real beautiful silver. It's not metallic-y. It's not. It's just a flat silver color. It's real pretty. It's real pretty.
What? What the hell's going on? What, does this have to do with the reporters we're talking about this morning? The press conference turned into a bloodbath. Yeah, someone's coming after me. It's a long make me never see it, shall we? This is already on my ass as it is. Mayor Hill authorized this? Yeah. Then the cops raid my house, taking everything related.
He's acting stupid. I mean, the DA has it, so does the judge. I mean, come on, man. You don't go. The mayor don't run the horse. There's fucking. They have to go through approvals.
He has no right to issue search warrants without my okay.
They'll never go the fuck up. I mean, they'll try and straighten up, but they just keep picking and picking. I mean, you're not supposed to be doing that. I mean, I told them from the very beginning.
It's gotta be politically motivated. Hill can't match your fundraising, so he's trying to sue as the biggest donor.
It's annoying, man.
This is a new low, even for Hill.
I'm kind of a mess. Bruce, I wish I could just make this go away, but I'm not sure if I can. If I get in the way of this investigation, you would be able to spin it as a conflict of interest. That wouldn't be good for either of us. Jeopardize the entire campaign. You should probably distance yourself. What? No, I can't be wrote you. Don't say it. You. Hey, you?
These fucking things are making my ears itch. I've been having these fucking headphones on for a good fucking hour or so, right? But you see, it was yeah, no, man, it's getting fucking itchy. She didn't get us over there as a fucking scope. Oh man, they'll show you when someone gets beat. It's usually just a scope.
This is election nonsense. I think we both will welcome a change of topic.
I think we.
One knows who Bruce Wayne is.
Pleasure to meet you.
It's a strong breakup out there. Don't worry. I know the fall.
Oh, sorry. Selena's new to town. I've been showing her around Gotham, introducing her.
You're an excellent talker.
Oh, lose the election, I guess I could ride one of those double-decker tour buses around town.
I'd take that bar.
Meet anyone interested?
Not really. They haven't all been spent. I was mine. Just then I let that unmasked freak get away with all my stuff.
I still can't believe it that you walked home alone. I should have told you I was wrong.
It's not your fault.
Still, they catch the guy.
Not yet. What if they don't?
It's probably long gone by now. Never had any time.
I hope not. These are important materials.
Sensitive.
Right. Colonel Rhonda explained this to my father. When things like this happen in my line of work, people tend to overreact.
You should just be thankful you got away with a black eye. Could have been worse.
So, what do we do?
It's complicated. High risk, high reward.
Stock market.
Something like that. At least I'm not the only one who's taking a vote. That press conference?
We've got it.
Do you?
I'll handle it.
Someone at my office has to know what's going on. Excuse me a moment. Hey, it's Harvey.
Nice to meet you. This explains a lot, actually. How you can afford a fancy armor for 2 days. I wouldn't hardly be surprised. Not to mention, everyone in this campaign.
Sorry about the black eye.
It's not the first time anyone's hit me.
Sorry, a little bit.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna explode. I'm curious about something though. I do what I do for another. I'm sweet. What's your excuse? I have to. But you. Am I taking this?
I don't need it. I do this because I
You might like on some noble crusade against tomorrow. So noble. You have something that belongs to me. I want it back. This is awkward for me. I'm used to nothing.
Must be important. What's on the phone?
I don't know.
You got two answers there.
My clients don't know who I am, and I don't know who they are, or what they need. Just people out of people. They don't screw around. If I fail to deliver that client, it's going to cost me a lot more money. No, we. And I'm not going to lie to you. You owe me. If they don't get what they want, there will be consequences. I don't like consequences. In fact, I spend most of my time alone.
That is sarcastic.
Just give me back the drive and open my Listen, I don't have a lot of time. My employer is expecting me to talk about work. Just give it back.
Address.
No, give me the drive. I was hoping you'd come out with my contact. He'll be expecting me.
What are you supposed to do?
15 minutes ago. Ready?
Everything okay here? You tell me. I have my people working. We're gonna straighten everything out. Sorry about it.
So soon? Aren't you gonna stay for a drink?
Yeah, Bruce. Take for a drink?
I'd love to, but I've got another appointment and I'm
And don't forget to change your shoes.
Somebody in silver. That's the alloy he's using. It's real light alloy for the assault rifles that they're using on him now and then. But again, the military is trying to do the same thing. They're trying to figure out who's going to give them the right contract, but they're all having the same fucking issue. It's just not, they're not mobile enough. So they're trying to figure out a way. But again, that's what they're all going after, is weapons of mass destruction. And but even or not, I mean, you'd be surprised what really weapons of mass destruction really can be. I mean, a lot of people will be surprised what a weapon of mass destruction really can be. And the truth is one of them. It looks pretty weird though, doesn't it?
I've seen these outfits before. So much that broke the sea.
Oh.
The canister exploded, sending shrapnel right into the container door.
For once, I'm glad you arrived after the heist. Your armor wouldn't have protected you against that.
Nope. We're still learning. But I always give it away at the rib cage.
Looks like a bullet started this.
A normal bullet couldn't have caused that explosion.
This is the point of entry to the white robes. Falcone's coat color.
He's been busy of late.
Symbol rose. I wouldn't use it.
Good thinking, sir.
I was making a walk up with there's one over here.
That man.
So that there.
Face.
Oh, but I just found out that what I just found out is Mortal Kombat is a branch and division off of the DC. I had no idea. And so that's supposed to be Kano. Kano is an underground soldier that became whatchamacallit. That became so feared that they put a fucking whatchamacallit, a hit on him. That's how he lost his fucking eye. They replaced it with the whatchamacallit, a retina or a scanning retina one. And he keeps requesting from all the big bosses, hey, you're better off making me one of the bosses here. And it's not moving around like it's supposed to. Oh, there it goes. There we go.
Phosphorus red. This could have superheated the content of the
causing the aforementioned boom.
There's no, it's a clip. That's the clip that was exploded there. There was a little clip there. So we head here from Face to Torn Prophet, man. And then that one doesn't allow you to do that. No fucking retard. So let me pick it over here. And the sort of that's where the sound It sounds like it's coming from the goddamn in my fucking brain there.
Something was here when the explosion occurred.
It'll always be the same fucking monkey shit all the motherfuckers. I mean, it's always gonna be the fucking same.
Someone drove off after the explosion.
Have you put it together?
Yes.
Okay, so there's an episode here to where you could speak to one of the goons there before they die off or something like that.
One of the snipers threw a canister and incendiary causing it to superheat and explode. This may have been a distraction or a way to destroy evidence. The cops moved in to stop the theft. Falcone demanded cover. Then things turned grim. Possibly due to the psychopath irritant. The cop ripped up a merc's face with his bare hands. He was put down. Same sniper, same back alone. Looks like Falcone's men got open door and escaped.
Have you obtained the shooter?
No. Based on two intact objectives, the canister and the dead cop. The shooter could only have a clear shot from there, or there. They would have contaminated himself with a phosphorus residue. Program this chemist to pick up that signal.
Right away, sir.
So here goes the it's somewhere around here. I don't understand, but I didn't get to speak with the guy before he's dead, before he dies off. It's a thing there.
Phosphorus spike. Clear vantage point. This is the right spot. So where do we go? Trail steps here.
And it should be nearby.
Found it. Time for work.
Here's the chance that the opportunity they didn't get. He is still alive.
Don't make me add your corpse to this war. Falcone, why did he do this?
I ain't telling you nothing. You can't make me talk.
Talk, and I spit in your face. Not to a cop.
Rather chance them than talk to a clown like you. You trying to scare the confession out of me? I won't.
I said they're amateurs. They will listen to me. When they listen to me, it will happen.
True what they said about you. You're a freaking animal.
Time to reportation.
Don't listen to him. They're being brainwashed. Fucking retard. Lies. And then when you go to the movie theaters, they tear it in half and then they give you the other half. But when I was a little kid, they tore it in half. They gave you the other half. And so when they wouldn't do anything, let me see your tickets. You see if they have the tickets. My dad showed them the tickets. They do that for one freaking reason, because people always fucking plotting and scheming on the goddamn thing. But that one was pretty badass, man. Like I said, they lost our part in the same monkey shit. Yeah, that's the original one. But with the what you call the toxicity. It was a real funny one. I've never read it. I can't say I read it. I mean, I was born in the goddamn 70s, but the fucking thing, it's an ancient classic. Someone, I think someone out there has it, and they're putting the digital illustrations onto the net, so where Stanley could sell it off, or if you put into or if you buy the monthly subscription, you could read it. It should be in there by now, because there's some things some people will keep and cherish and then sell off when the time is right. And I think that's one of them, which is it's actually out there. He personally didn't hold them in his archives at all. From what I think of, I think none of those, not too many of those that he has are in the archives. If they sold them, they sold them, and he didn't hold them, so they could be that rare. So he could say, "Oh, I have this issue and I have that." You can't say that. He can't say that at all. Well, he passed away. but someone had it. And they sold it for a lot of fucking money, man. But what you call it? There are avid readers, but they like going after the digital ones. They don't like going up. But I went after both of them. I went after the digital and that one. But I'm picky. I'll look for Clayface and Bedrock. But Stanley said the thing with Clayface, he's just too goddamn violent. It's taking fucking forever, man. This is crazy, man.
Drone's cameras and scanning tech are fully functional.
This was the second one. Falcone's way at the opposite end, where they start off the drone camera. There. Well, they just said find Falcone, but it's not allowing it. We found the door.
Still not an option. Put together a plan of attack. Stand by. Couple of options with you.
It's not allowing me to move the fucking thing over here. And then get here and here. That is funny. I don't like the original of it. It is funny, man. He's in sweats and a freaking hood. He looks like the fucking BK Killer, man. I'm telling you, but Batman came out way before the BK Killer. Way before. That's what I said. It's a real expensive. Whatchamacallit? It's a real expensive thing that what they claim about it. Nope. No.
Not yet.
Reactivating drone cameras. You are.
So go here, and then here, here, and here. So that's the point there. Let's move in on. But Nightwing sees red and blue. They keep changing.
I'm going in.
Very good, sir. Your turn to crash his party.
I would have gone with a gas. They got that from World War One.
Explosives armed. Fire when ready. Explosives armed. Fire when ready.
This time I got him. The first time I missed. This time I got him.
Answer now.
I'm getting wrong. Or you die.
The chemicals. Where are they? I found your calling card in the box. The White Rose.
You think I wanted to leave you here? Yeah, something leaks about this whole thing. And it ain't a dead bat.
Still want to play games?
We're all being played here, including you. Those chemicals you're so riled up about, they're mine, all right? But someone is trying to cut me out of the deal, because I did not make that mess at the dock.
Then who did?
No, we're done. Gotham's watching now. Go ahead. Give him a show. I'll be walking free by tomorrow morning. Oh, wait.
Spill it, Falcone. While you still can.
The waves. They're behind all this.
What do you mean?
You really want to take down the crime? Well, the Waynes are the biggest gangsters in Gotham.
Oh my God! Take him out!
I think that was all. I think that's the whole freaking season though. Hopefully so for the second. Then I'll go see the third one. Ooh.
me. Everything I built. I created all of this because I didn't want any more innocent people to die. If Falcone's telling the truth, then what the hell did we do this for?
Bruce,
What have you been hiding from me? Alfred!
Oh, so that's just the first one. I thought I was on the second one. Like I said, I don't trust him, man. You know, I'm usually pretty good at my instincts too. With the option, they would not give you the option of going at it for both of them. It makes no sense. And that's the thing. I mean, they give it to what's it called? They always fucking confirm. Oh man, it's the same fucker noise. But I would have gave it to both of them, honestly, to the Vickyville and to the fucking Compster, and then the 32.9 of the press. No, back in those days, it was private. Then they made it public because then they said, "Well, we're gonna." And then the first thing the government official will watch what they're gonna start doing. They're gonna start doing the same ignorant monkey show. It'll be the same goddamn thing. But now it's a different memorial. Man, they fucking passed away young, man. In their fucking late 30s there. Oh no, early 40s. That's fucking young there, man. I don't know, I'm trusting that.
Dude.